did actually start, technically, the level 84 quest last night. I think I did the first 84 quest. So it's like, I started it, but I haven't really started it, but like, I kind of started it. You feel me? You love the name, thank you! I die a lot. Although, it's funny because yesterday, when I was doing the dungeon, where I'm fighting, Anima, for whatever reason, I just, like, kept messing up the mechanics, and it took me, like, 4 or 5 tries to finally beat the damn thing. And so I'm like... like, I feel like I should be knowing these mechanics by now. So then we get to the trial, and I'm like, healers, I'm just warning you, I'm sorry, I die a lot. Like, my name is Grey Parsing Eagle for a reason, and I died 1 time. We did so good. For minimum eye level, no echo, we did so good, and I had no idea what was going on with the mechanics. We did good. Like, we did wipe 1 time. But we, like, still did a really good job. I was very proud of our team. And, Cog, who's not quite here just yet, I'm assuming she's gonna be popping in soon. But Cog took some freaking awesome photos of our trial group last night. That it's all in the Discord if you missed it, and if you were there, or you just want to go see our awesome photos. Yeah, it was awesome. And then Mark, get this. Afterwards, so after the trial, like anytime I run raids and trials, I like to get, I like to try and get like pictures with everybody and stuff, and like, you know, congratulate, have like a little party, that like, yay, we did it and stuff. So with it being a platform map, you can just fall off, right? So we all lined up on the edge, and we had like the dungeon ticker going down, and whenever it hit 0, we all fell off like we were Fan Daniel. And it was amazing. It was so fun. We had a great time. So, yeah, if you want to, like, hop in on future raids and trials, it's a lot of fun. We would love to have you. I mained DPS, but if I have to go tank, I really don't want to. If I have to, I will. But anyways, yeah. We're always looking for healers for sure, though. We one-shot it, no wipes. That was one of your wild dreams. Oh, yeah, right, the wild dream. You're right. I'm sorry, I'm delusional. I'm a delusional Grey Parsing Eagle. What do I know? Okay, so the wild dream, now that we're here. Okay. All right, come here, chat. We're gonna talk here. We're gonna talk for a moment. I say come here, and then you can't even see my... Here. There we go. Let's talk for a moment, okay? So... I had a wild dream last night. Yes, it is saved for work, Tal. Okay. And yes, it involves Xenos, but not in a good way. Okay. I had a dream last night, and Xenos was telling me that, reloading to a chat. No! Okay. I'll wait. We'll wait for more. And the second Mar gets back, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm kidding. More, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hi, I'm Queen Minotaurus. Welcome to my Labyrinth of Swords. I don't know if you can hear this because I don't know if you're back yet, but what is your favorite mythological creature? Imagine somebody's like, okay, I'll be right back. Pause the story. They get back and they're like, boom, ad. That'd be so shitty. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell the story. Okay? Okay. We're just gonna do it. Because we need to get going. It's already like 9:15. Alright, we gotta get on and get. Xenos was telling me that he had been harvesting, or I guess more so like collecting and holding on to all of these dead Garlean, like Imperial soldier bodies. Or really just Garleans in general, like their bodies. And he's like keeping them like, basically like at a freezer, kind of like a morgue or something. And his idea was that, I don't know why he's telling me this, but he was, okay? That he was going to pluck the souls out of everybody's bodies and insert them into the Garlean bodies that are dead. And he has, like, his own little troop and army that he, like, controls. And then essentially what's going to happen is that he's going to, like, launch them over to the moon, and they all get to watch the world burn with their bodies still on the source. And there's nothing they can do. They are now stuck in this body, and they are like his minions, and that's the dream that I had. I don't know, it doesn't seem too far out there, but it also seems pretty far out there. So, that was my dream. I have done that scene then, yes. I have. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to say yes, and then spoilers accidentally happen. I just got to the moon, so I actually don't know. Okay. I've been on the moon for like a total of like a minute-ish. More like an hour. I've been here for like an hour. Okay. So, we left off, the Watcher dropped a bunch of lore last night. Am I okay? What do you mean? Is something wrong? I'm very caffeinated right now. I'm over here telling Shrimp, like, caffeine, it's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me. It's fine. I'm not fine. I've got tea, and I've got energy drink, because I'm crazy. And do I have an 8 AM meeting tomorrow? Yes, I do. Oh, because of the wild dream. I didn't know if you were talking about the dream or not. Hey, Trevin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. By the way, Mar, if you would like, you can go ahead and claim your daily cupcake for a 1 sprinkle, aka channel point. You can go down the channel point section. You can get yourself a daily cupcake. It's a great way to check in and just say hi. Even if you can't stick around for the stream, you just kind of like Starbucks, you know? You like come in through the drive-thru, you grab your cupcake, and then you head out. Or if you want, you can sit back, relax, you can hang out with the stream and enjoy that cupcake. But it's a great way to just say hi, essentially, and check in. So feel free to, you know, get your cupcake. Some of us, ADHD havers, caffeine to help us sleep. I mean, yeah. Look, I got to do something to keep the mind so active that it wears itself out, and then I just go to sleep. Or I just, you know, hit my face and then I go to sleep. It's fine. Wait, Minotaurus is now online. What just happened? Now I'm live. Uh-oh, is there... Do y'all still see the stream? Are we good? Did stream die? Did Twitch die? Stream is fine? Okay. I got a notification that I was offline and that I was live again, so I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. We're still here. I panicked. Hey Catlord, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, it involved Fan... I mean, I know that Fan Daniel no longer exists. He... Gone. He became one with Zodiark, and then Xenos ate him. More like absorbed him, but he ate him. He was a little hungry. He had to level up because we also leveled up. We became 8 times rejoined, and Xenos is like, damn it, now I can't win. It's not a fair fight. And so now he's like, alright, I'm gonna get stronger. I'm gonna keep Fan Daniel around. And when he becomes like joined in with Zodiark, then I'm gonna eat him. And he went, and now Xenos is stronger, or he is either equally as strong to us, or maybe a little bit stronger, or maybe a little bit less stronger. But he is more of an equal opponent now than he was before. Yeah, basically, Catlord, you came in, you screwed up the stream. It's always your fault. With me, I find the thought generation doesn't stop, but I need the caffeine to keep up. Wait, with me, I find the thought generation... Huh? Oh, the thought generator doesn't stop, but I need the caffeine to keep up. Yeah, my mind's just constantly, like, active, and it really sucks. I have extremely high anxiety, so my brain's just constantly just going, and it's thinking about everything that I did that day, and it's thinking about everything that I did 10 years ago, and it's thinking about everything that I'm going to be doing 10 years from now, and it's just constantly... It's so loud in my head all the time. That's why I take melatonin. It helps me fall asleep, too. Can't stay long, but had to say hi to the coolest streamer on Twitch. Oh, please! I'm not the coolest streamer, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Even if it's just for a little bit, thank you for claiming your daily cupcake. If you're not going to stick around for a while, then please tell me, what cupcake are you having today? I have pumpkin tea today, and I have candy corn today. We got that sugary, waxy Halloween candy. And I also have my Witch's Brew energy drink. I was just so excited to taste it again because it's like a limited time or limited run for Lonnie New. They only have Witch's Brew out during the fall. And it's been like a year since I've had it. I was depraved. I needed it. I couldn't wait till tomorrow morning to have my energy drink. I needed it now. Okay. Okay, so we're officially starting. I know that I'm like all over the place right now. I really truly did not think that like a double extra dose of caffeine would affect me this much. But here we are. I was really, really tired all day today, and now I'm like, boom, wide awake. I need a simple white cupcake, but maybe with a fruity topping. Ooh, like, I just imagine like a little like simple white cupcake with some strawberries on top. Like a little bit of like strawberry like drizzle. Ooh, that sounds so good. I could go for that. So, the Watcher was telling us that essentially he does not have a job anymore because Zodiark is not only like released from the moon, but he's also just kind of like non-existent, I guess. That's my understanding of it. He also did a huge lore dump on how Hydaelyn created the moon and also created the Watcher. And then he also proceeded to tell us that the moon is basically a ship. So wait till Sid hears about this one. We're gonna like blow his knockers off. He's gonna be like, what the hell? The moon is a ship? And I'm like, this Ascian on the moon. Yes. So that's what we've learned. We're about to pick up, I think this is the second quest that we're picking up for level 84 questline. So yeah. We already talked to everybody last night, but we're gonna go ahead and kick it off with talking to everybody again. So, for a little refresher. It may be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. I should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. The moon is a ship? Well, now I've heard everything. Typical Thancred answer. I love it. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, so if I'm making weird faces, that's why. Don't judge. Okay. Helping hands. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. Aww. Guys, let's pay some respects for the Watcher. He did such a good job trying to watch over Zodiark for so long. And now he's relieved of his duty as well, which is kind of interesting because it's like a lot of people are being relieved of their duties. We saw Quintus, who offed himself, but right before he did so, he relieved his soldiers of their duties, and now here we are, Zodiark is no more, and so the Watcher doesn't have a job anymore, so essentially the Watcher's been relieved of their duties. I hope the Watcher doesn't have too lonely of a life now. I hope the Watcher can find another purpose, but let's pay some respects for the for the Watcher, as I think that's what they do. They're like, yeah, I think that's how they pay respects in the game. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Wait, Argos. Oh, you know, we talked to somebody around the time we first got to the moon. No, we talked to somebody yesterday, and it said a familiar voice in Shrimp. This is who I asked. I was like, is this the hot Ascian? And now I'm curious to know if Argos is the hot Ascian that okay. For reference, chat, I thought somebody did like an original art piece on Twitter, and I loved it so much, I made it my background on my phone, like my wallpaper, and I showed Shrimp, and I was like, look at my cool, like, new, like, background on my phone, and he was like, that's spoiler, take it down. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's like, and then I looked, and it had the character, the dude was wearing like an Ascian, like, mask, like, beneath him, and I didn't realize. I thought it was like original artwork. I thought it was like somebody took their character and drew their character as an Ascian or something. And I thought it was really cool. And no, it turns out it's an actual character. So this whole time, I've been referring to this person as the Hot Asian. I don't know who they are. And so now wondering if that is Argos, and I was wondering if that's who we had saw yesterday, because yesterday we saw a picture, or we saw an image of an Asian that we were talking to, but it only showed like here down, if even that. But I saw the white hair, the white silvery hair, and that's why I'm saying this. Pay respects. Yes, thank you. Watcher is tall. Yeah, all the Asians are very, very tall. And you guys thought my girl was tall. Hey King Kitsune up, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, please don't answer. Please do not answer. No spoilers, please. As Heidelin created me as the Gowler, so too did she create Argos as the guard. Oh. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Wait, oh, is Argos the dog? I'm over here. I hope... Is Argos the dog? If the labor is in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? Hug! Hi, welcome! You came just in time. Is the goddess boy, yes. It's always standing next to our two short ex-con twins. True. True. They do be a little short. Okay. Well, since this is a doggo's tale. Whee! Whee! I have the Rising Phoenix too. I really enjoyed that story. How's it going, Cog? Welcome to the stream. It's like weird to think there's like fates on the moon, and, like other creatures and stuff. I don't actually really remember where I'm going. I think it was like the pathway was somewhere over here, right? Yes. Oh, look at me! I totally know where I'm going! I'm not lost for once! I think I'm going the right way. This gives me like Amarot vibes right here. Like the little like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm gonna go this way. Woof! Get up there. Do I need to go this way? Can I not go that way? How do I get across? Do I have to go all the way around? I mean, I guess if I had flying unlocked, this wouldn't be as bad. Okay, you're not gonna let me cross there? Okay. Wow! Yes! Stalagmites. But I was thinking of like the roots and stuff that you like kind of see in the zone where Amarot is a little bit. Wait. Why is the earth dark? Is it just because it's nighttime over there? I really hope so. The earth is like losing its light, and I'm just gonna think that, you know, it's because it's nighttime on that side. It's just night. Oh, thank God. Thank God, I was getting a little nervous. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Giovanni and Four Lands. Aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiark's prison. I actually didn't think about that, but she makes a good point. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheres, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. A blue sapphire, but not one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long way down if one should slip, perhaps another time. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chloropos Grot. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. That makes sense with, like, how... I guess it's how they're using the term chloro part, like the chloro part of the word. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. We're gonna go find the doggo. I swear to God, if a dog dies, that's it. I'm rage quitting. Let's get our other little doggo out. A new zone? Whoa. This is so pretty down here. Look at these little things. What? That's right. I don't have aggro no more. They can't get me. They're so cool looking. We're in a cave. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Hello, little spongies. It's like just past midnight. It always at a time if you have seen your display clocks, right? I do have my display clocks. I just didn't know if time was different being on the moon or not. It's a little doggo. Hi! Hi, Argos! Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Well, I'm glad to see you too. You're a cute pupper. Okay, I'll translate Ascian talk for you guys. I didn't know. If y'all don't know, I am trilingual. I can speak English, and I can speak Dragon, and I can speak Ascian. Yeah, that's how heckin' cool I am. So, he said, in case you didn't know, a most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than his sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. I really like how they talk. I want them to, like, I want Ascians to just get together and do, like, some Gregorian chants. As for your companions... Wait! We each get doggos?! Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Wow, we all get little doggos! We're all so cool! Just showing off now. I'm sorry, I'll tone it down. I'm actually not sorry. Hell yeah, I'm gonna show off. It's a talent that you guys don't have. So, you know. Got our little pork seat. Hey, Contra Thieves, how's it going? I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could see that's the thing. I can understand Faye, but I can't really speak it, you know? So I'm like only semi-good at translating Faye. It's a work in progress, okay? I got this thing called Duolingo, and it really helps with speaking Faye. Y'all should check it out. Look at our little doggos! I'm gonna be cheesy for a second. I really want to get a picture of all of us with our little doggos. Oh, they're all facing that way. Okay. No! What am I? Girl, stop. Okay, there we go. Look at us with our little doggos! So cute! We're with like a bunch of little, is it Argoses or Argosais? Okay. Dalamund has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the greater moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos, but now I wonder whether there is some connection. Stola just asking the good questions over here. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. Okay, Thancred does not have the Kenergy, noted. To whom wouldn't Hydaelyn entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Can we actually talk to Argos? Argos favors you with what could almost be described as a conspiratorial grin. Yeah, I don't speak dog yet. We're still working on that one. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. Ooh, it's like Cradle of Filth. But climb onto Argos' back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to ruse them for their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel together, and you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Oh, well thank you, Watcher! Hold on, don't go anywhere! Thank you! It's a little hug, but it is a hug. Do you have anything else you want to say? Worry not for me. Real though, I may appear as you and yours. I am but a part of this moon, a creation of Hydaelyn, entrusted with the memories of an acquaintance long dead but not forgotten. My charge of Zodiark has ended, but so long as the moon exists, I shall not want for purpose. I shall remain ever watching, ever praying for your success. I'm glad to know that like he's still gonna be around. Yes, Zodiark was the last stream. That was yesterday. Hey Mo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah. If you're talking about Zodiark, yes. I actually have last night's stream VOD uploading to YouTube right as we speak. Like it's literally uploading to YouTube right now. However, there's one more video that's gonna come out before that, so it'll be up tomorrow morning. But yeah. I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. It was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed it. Your raiding yesterday. How was raiding? Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Yeah, because those girls are badasses. We'll go scoping first. Onward! Look at us go! We're on a little puppy ride! Wow! Look at that! Going on a trip on our favorite Viking ship, sailing through the seas. Little Vikings! been a while since I got to sing my sailing song. I much appreciate it. Even though we're not Vikings, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna roll with it. Look how cute we look. I never thought in my entire time playing this game I'd go on like a cute little doggo ride with your Stola. I feel so complete right now. Hey Bon Jovi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I just hop on FF now to help out friends. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope that went really good for you. This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amaratine? Apologies for the wait. Right, then, let us head inside, and... Oh. More? Oh, no, there's 4. Never mind, I can count. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Yeah. We gotta protect the doggos. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. I bet y'all never did think you'd ever see a cat riding a dog now, did ya? I guess we go... Wait, what am I doing? Speak with Thancred. Oh. Whee! I imagine I would actually be sliding down this if I could. I did try to hit control to see if it would work. Pretty tired, so I'm gonna head out early than normal. Have fun, rest of stream. Alright, Cat Lord, sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me tuck you in really quick. Gotta make sure you are all tucked in so you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please get plenty of rest, and thank you for, you know, saying hi and hanging out for just a little bit. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you around. Bye! Whoa! I feel like I'm inside like a planetarium or something. This is cool looking. Ow. Place is massive. Oh look! Another Aether Crystal. This is very Charlian-esque, I must say. With this little swirls. These little, yeah, like these little swirls and things. What do you guys have to say? Truly a marvel beyond description. Yeah. Its scale is reminiscent of Amarat, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. Hey Ballon Rouge, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Why does it Urianger, the larger the scions, simply eat the others? I don't know, I don't think I can answer that for you. You'll have to take that one up with him. He might now, though. You know, after seeing how Xenos just went to Zodiark, he may have, you know, gotten some inspiration. So, who knows? Why is there sinister music playing right now? Those little things look like bees. Little orange balls with the blue, like, little wings.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Something is very oddly quiet about this, and I don't like it. Oh? What is this? Oh my god, that is the cutest thing I think I have ever seen. What is this? The little victory fanfare? Why is it... Did we win? Guys, I think we won. I think we beat the game. We're rescuing these cute little mice girls. ice creatures, and I think we won. That's it. That's the game. GG's, y'all. I'm out. They are so heckin' adorable. Oh, very organized. And sleepy. Same. That would be me. This is so heckin' cute. Are they like little mice? Are they little moon mice? Little moon mice?
Look lively, everyone.
Oh, your voice is so adorable. Oh my god, Tataru would freaking flip out over this. I feel like she would just be like, let me squish your little cheeks. And then she'd want to make them clothes and food. They're bunnies? Are they baby bunnies? Baby moon bunnies?
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Is no more. I like the way she talks. I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For now, Zodiac, alas, is no more. That's my impression of her. Really cute. I like her. She's cool. Someone has an emote for them? Yeah, apparently. Okay.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Etheris to safety.
Oh, okay. I had a feeling we were going to try to evacuate everybody to the moon. I don't know if that's a lot of people. But does that mean we get to go tell Reen what the hell's going on? Because I want to see Reen again. I think I just became a mod for someone, which is awesome and exciting. Oh, congrats, Contra Thieves. That's awesome. Congrats. I don't know why I said congrats twice. But congrats! we'll make it 3 times. For good luck.
Our time has come, my friends.
Oh, she's so adorable! Please tell me there's like plushies of these little bunnies.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris.
Oh. They're in contact with the theories?
No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Maybe the Charlians are like actually not bad people, and maybe that's who they're talking to, and they're making plans to maybe save their people. So kind of bad, but kind of not bad. They're like, you know what, final days, don't know what that is. No, but yeah, it's happening, but that's y'all's problem. It's because they got an evacuation plan. Their little system is so cute. Negrin's face.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
His jaw is so dropped. Like, why is he so shocked? Has he never seen a bunny before? Okay. This is going to be very cute today. So they knew that we were coming. They knew we were here. Ah! We're certainly... wait for me, I beg you! So cute! I find Uriange's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. Given the present crisis, Heidelin doubtless sought to facilitate cooperation betwixt pilot and passenger. Indeed, 'twould acquire a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to beings possessed of such profound... Uriange, what did I say about using big words? Saccharinity. Yeah. I never know what he's saying. He needs to cut it out. Oh, we get a body piece. A hairy situation. Tancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Sugar cuteness, basically. So, is this part of the main story? Yes, it is part of the main story. It's been a wild ride. We are now on the moon. As of yesterday, we're on the moon. Just when I thought things were getting wild because we're in Garlemald, now we're like, not even on the planet. Oh, it's a sugar substitute. I didn't know that. That's cool. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Well, now that we know what a Loporrit is, I feel like I need to change my stream title. As in, where can I get one? It's a Leo Loporrit! Like a Leoplerodon? If you know, you know. Did I just age myself? Whee! Boom! Not dead. Wow, this place is incredible! We already have a side quest up here. All we had to do was just walk in and it's already giving us side content. That's cool. Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Never mind. Oh, look, 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 look! Got some air to go breathe. How do I get up here? I'm tall. Are you kidding me? These steps are ginormous. How do they... Oh, bunnies can hop. Who is this peeking around the corner? Hi, Punch Jovi. Welcome. Hero friend. No! How did you do that? How did you do that? That's so cute. Oh, is that like one of the firework thingies? That is adorable. Hop to it. Hop, hop, hoppity hop. You can get them from the Wanderer's Tales. Oh, I need to do more of those. As in, I haven't started it, but I've unlocked it. Okay. Okay. This is literally... Yeah. Okay. This is literally a job for me. Because why take the main route when you can just fall? That's my philosophy this entire game. Hello? Breathe the air, please. Nice. I've decided to form a fellowship of protectors to escort people as they arrive. So relax, you and yours are in safe paws. Very, very safe paws. No, I can't. She's just dancing. This is literally me. They're listening to music. Hold on, hold on. We gotta get on their level. This is so cute. Got their little music playing. Oh, is this like their little house? Hold on, hold on. It's just for a quick second, okay? It's just for a quick second. Alright, alright. We already know the settings. Let's see, what does bright look bad here? Not necessarily. Okay. I more so wanted to go into G-pose for this picture so I could adjust the camera angle without having to move. And that's really all I wanted to do. Kind of do it like this. Yeah. I look a little lifeless, but it's okay. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. What we should actually do... We have to do... the Urianger face. Okay. I was debating hiding my Moogle for a second, but my Moogle's cute, so it's fine. where is the... There we go. Oh, I said Ariane. I'm sorry, Thancred. We have to do the Thancred face. Little Thancred face. Okay. Yeah, that is true. However, I get to have, I get to manipulate the light settings a little bit too, which is always nice. So cute! Oh, what does Dancing One have to say? I heard that your kind of hop about when they hear music. Oh, I heard that your kind hop about when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? Yeah, I guess the bunny people might hop about with their music. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna show them something, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll teach them the Manderville way in a little bit. Oh, they're so happy. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetherius, and that's a promise. What the hell? Was that a bird that just flew by? Oh. I didn't see her there! I don't know if that was her bird! Wait! That is so cute! Oh, this is you! Okay, hi Mar! Hi! Let me wave. I just saw a bird fly by and I was like, what? There's birds here? Hero! Her bunny girl is so pretty! And you have the little minion? Little finding way. So cute! I love it. I want... Okay, I'm not gonna ask where you get the minion because I'm gonna figure it out. Wait a second, that's not a... Wait, do you have two out? Oh, no, hold on. I am so confused. How do you have a carbuncle out too? Your scholar fairy. Okay, that makes more sense. I forget which class like summons the things. Summoner. That I literally just said summoner and I was like, I don't know what summons the things, but it makes sense it's a summoner, right? Alright, let's see what Y'shtola has to say. Y'shtola. Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. This is their house. Wow. They have like little pods. I keep thinking one's gonna be a door and I can go inside of it. Nothing for it, only one thing to be done. Scrap it all and start over. I'm thinking of spending a night outside Bestway's burrow, but I'm not sure what I'll need to take with me. Aside from a tent, I suppose. Makes sense, her name is Camping Way. Can I attune to this? I can! Wow! Wow! I'm still a sprout, y'all! I'm still a sprout. They're so cute. Okay, where do we need to go? Somewhere over here? It really was built for me! I swear this game just knows me so well. First we start off with the Sylphlands, then we go to Ilmeg, and now we're here? They just know me. They knew me like 10 years before they knew I was gonna play. What do you think of our clothing? I'll have you know I'm the mastermind behind its design. It's very cute. You did a good job. Dozing Loporrit. It's kind of like, Like the dwarves from Snow White. Like there's like, you know, there's Sleepy and Bashful and I forget all other names. But now we have Dozing. We had Weaving, now we have Dozing. Theater? No. Sleeping way. My job is perhaps I better ask. That was a little tired one. Wait. Guiding way. Oh look, they're reading a book. Do you need help with something? I'm busy assigning duties at the moment. That sounds very leader-like. Are you not the leader? Like a whole like other ground level to this. I know, but there's so many more. Wait, what? So many more what? Well, I'm going to go. It's 10 here? Okay. Sounds good, Conjure Thieves. Hold on, let me tuck you in really quick. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you in chat. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I'll catch you around. There we go. Bye! I have like an absolute klutz on the keyboard today. And every day. Every day. It's so cool to see people here. Like, this person's over here crafting. It's cool. Here's a little mender. I don't think I need to mend my stuff, do I? Yeah, I do. There's crafty quests up here. Oh, I meant to say that if you wanted to send me a friend request, you're more than welcome to. So that way whenever... I say whenever, like, we do raids and trials, but realistically, it's Shrimp Chips who's the one who organizes all of that. But you're still more than welcome to send me a friend request. It's a pleasure to finally meet one of you, miss. I'm just preparing this and that for when more of your kind arrive, so you can all feel at home. That's so nice of them. Recording? You writing an album? Oh my, but isn't this exciting? I've never seen one of your kind up close before. Would you mind if I take some measurements of your body? Just for reference, of course. Sure. Snappy Loporrit. Snappy? Why are you snappy? Look at the little ears! What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Oh, should I try singing in their language? Do you think they would like that? Let's go for it. What was that supposed to be? You're humming, if one can even call it that. It is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. It sounded the same. She dissed my humming abilities. As leader of the Loporrits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being as magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Hey, noted. Warrior of Light cannot hum. Well, well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group compromised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you can run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. Wow. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Wow! So cute! Wow. Oh! Yo! I didn't know you could get that mount. I always joke about how my cat sits like Vothri. my kitten, like, he'll like sit, like, he'll prop like his upper body with his front legs, and then like his back legs will just be dangling as if he's sitting with like Vothri. Wait, why are we partying up? What's going on? What are we doing? Oh, you're gonna take me up there. I appreciate the ride. Look at us, we're going on a ride. I didn't see your chat just now, sorry. I was like really confused. I was like, what? What's going on? The other day Shrimp also was like, invite me to a party, and I was like, what are we doing? He's like, we're going and doing an S-rank hunt. And I was like, oh, okay. I really like that mount. I want to get it. I just haven't yet. One day. One day. For the Vothri mount? Not the Vothri, but like his lion? I guess the Light Warden? His lion? Lion mount? Okay, I've been kind of working on it, but not like entirely. I've been super focused on MSQs. I think the lion is nutstacks from the hunt vendor in Crystarium. Yeah, I've done some of the hunts in Crystarium, like, or I guess on the first, but I haven't really been keeping up with it. Like I said, I've been focusing on MSQs, so that's stuff that I'll do after MSQs. Given their size, getting from one end of this place to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. 'Tis astounding how the Loporrits, despite their diminutive stature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. I was kind of thinking the same thing. The etheric composition and density of the sphere is quite similar to the crystalline concepts we've seen before. It likely shares their capacity for storing memories and knowledge. Visitors at last, welcome! It's like they've been waiting for us, like they knew that we were going to be here. Wow!
Right, of course, introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world.
Wait, there's a whole new world waiting for us already? It's as if Heidelin knew this was going to happen.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
That's so cute. The way she like wiped her little face. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I can't.
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Thancred, come on. You've been through so much and this is what you're shocked about?
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
I mean, I kind of feel like it was our fault. I mean, we thought that we were doing the right thing every time, but I've been saying since around, like, level 82 that, like, I feel like we're doing exactly what Xenos and Fandaniel wanted us to do. Like, we're literally just falling right into their trap. It was all by design. They knew that we were going to be trying to go to the Garden Hall and help the people and blah, 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 blah. You know, they knew. They were counting on us to do this, and I had that hunch for a while. So, I feel like it's our fault, but I also understand, for the sake of the story, that we thought that, you know, the Silence thought that they were just doing what was right. They were trying to help and things, and things just kept getting messed up.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
I have parents? That's news to me. Are you saying Heidelin's my mom? Mommy Heidelin?
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Whoa. It's touchscreen? They're so advanced.
Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
I see.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
So, the moon's dying, the Earth is dying. We're screwed. Great.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Right? I'm glad we're on the same page.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Doom and gloom! She says it so cute and happy, like, oh, the doom and gloom! So, they know.
Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay, we're getting a metaphor. Alright.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Great. Now we're just reduced to carrots. Fantastic.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
I hope it delivers all of us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
I didn't even think this was possible. It was
Easier said than done.
crazy.
admittedly, for one does not simply hop
To even
from
be on the
star to
first.
star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
So, question. Does Grahatia... Does Grahatia already know this? Or will this be new news to him too? And I only ask because of his knowledge from what he got from the Crystal Exarch. Yeah, I know she said star, not shard, but I'm saying that, like, in terms of the game, like, I never thought we would leave the source, and then we went to the first, and I thought that was crazy. And now we're on the freaking moon. That's even more crazy. And now they're over here like, yeah, there's a whole nother star we can go to. Like, I'm sorry, what? It just gets more and more crazy. I'm sorry I didn't express that properly to you guys. When I was trying to say, like, the first, I was also trying to listen to what she was saying. No, I know exactly what y'all mean. Y'all don't gotta chat-splain this. not this one to me. I just didn't make myself very clear, I think. I was trying to say that, like, as I'm playing through the game, like, from A Realm Reborn all the way through Stormblood, you know, I'm just thinking, like, small scope, you know? And we get yoinked over to the first, and that was so wild to me. Didn't see that one coming. And it never, like, occurred to me that we would be on the moon, even though we always saw the Ascians, like, conversing on the moon. So, like, the game just keeps getting more wild. She said shards. Come on, Tal. Emmett Selk, we're still alive, so Fandaniel didn't have a chance to take over Zodiac. But in the timeline, Emmett Selk and we're still alive, so Fandaniel didn't have a chance to take over Zodiac. Therefore, Zodiac is still alive in another timeline, and the Loporrits are still asleep. Yeah, I watched the trailer. I know that we're on the moon. Like, I knew that we were going to the moon. I guess if you would like, first of all, warning, I have not changed the wordiness of this, so I apologize, okay? But if you would like to see all of my theory crafting and my trailer reaction and my breakdown of the Endwalker trailer, it's all right there on my YouTube if you want to go check that out. I've watched the trailer, I broke it down, I spent, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, like, just looking at every single key detail, after I, like, kind of got a little more familiar with, Thavnair and Old Charlian, and had a chance to kind of simmer on the trailer a bit. And so, I've watched the trailer twice now. There was the first time I watched it, which was, like, wild, and a lot of emotions were going crazy, then I had a chance to simmer on it, and so then I sat down before I started MSQs one day, and just broke down the trailer and gave everyone my thoughts. There's some theory crafting in there as well. And at this point, we've pretty much seen just about everything that they showed us in the trailer, and we're not even halfway through Endwalker yet. So, yeah. It's from books. Okay. Thank you for answering. I was just wondering about that. I wasn't sure because, like, we could only, like, I guess, in a way speculate, like, how much, like, Exarch knows and, like, Graha knows. But Graha knows things because of what Exarch knows. So, and then Exarch, like, traveled back in time to tell us, hey, there's a calamity, like, warn us about it. So, I wasn't totally sure how that worked out, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting confused anywhere. And I didn't want to, like, just see, like, Graha, like, waltz it up, be like, yeah, I already knew all that, thanks to my memories of being Crystal Exarch. Since the Loporrits haven't woken, the Exarch did not know about them. I see. Okay. But Exarch traveled back from that other timeline, so he doesn't know about this. I guess I was more so asking about, does Exarch know about, like, the other... I feel like I'm not explaining myself well at all. Like, I'm trying to... I guess I was trying to ask, does Exarch know about this other star? Like, did he read this anywhere, that there are other stars that we could travel to? And that's just not known yet. He knows about other stars in the sense of being able to look up at night and see them. Or, okay, inhabitable or reachable, no. Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to ask, but I don't know. It's hard to, like, form my thoughts sometimes, I think. Or maybe... It's not so much I'm asking it incorrectly, but maybe, like, it leads to another question. Maybe that's more what it is. There is a lot going on. I have a whole, like, look. I got a whole spiral full of notes that I've been taking since A Realm Reborn. A whole spiral. So, it's a lot. And even then, I still can't keep up sometimes. Okay. Easier said than done, admittedly, for ones do not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. Oh. We're gonna become space cowboys! Nice! I don't know if another star has been selected yet. I think the plan is to find one. Oh, that could get a little sketchy.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
This is basically panning out to be the 100. Has anyone watched the CW show The 100? and the way that it like ended, like the last season or two, it got kind of weird. But if you've seen it, I think you can understand where I'm going with this. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail. Well, they said make it to our destination, so I think they do have a place picked out. Or at least a location.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
I'm sorry, what? She's got is that a title? I feel like... Hold up. Speaking of notes, I feel like I wrote down this name somewhere before. Did we know this and I'm just forgetting? Yeah, that name is in my journal. Did we just learn, like, of Heidelin's title? Or, like, actual name? Is Heidelin her title and Venat is her name? Or is Venat the title and Heidelin is her name? Wait, that sounded really confusing. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I actually don't know where in my notes that this would even be, but I have written this name down before. I like how in my notes I referred to Elidibus taking over Ardbert's body as evil Ardbert. I don't know where in my notes this would even be. At some point I did write down like the Ascians' names though, I think. Oh, here's an interesting question. What is Heidelin made up of? I'm going through my notes. I actually see where I wrote down where Hithi is Emmett's friend, so that does explain why he calls him Hades. Yes, I do remember how Zodiark was... like, Elidibus was the heart of Zodiark. Venat is the person, Heidelin is what she turned into. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Like how Fandaniel turned into Zodiark. Okay, that totally makes sense. So yeah. No, yeah, I know that Elidibus was the heart of Zodiark, and then Fandaniel gave himself up to Zodiark to make Zodiark, I guess, more complete. And then Xenos, like, absorbed what was left of Zodiark or whatever. And that's what we just saw yesterday. Where is my chapstick? There it is. My lips are so dry lately. Let's see. Like, oh, okay, I read that. I can actually provide proof. But yes, so Xenos does absorb Zodiark. That's the only reason he kept Fandaniel around. They were going to fight each other. They weren't even expecting us to be on the moon. That kind of like, not necessarily threw them in for a loop, but it did change course. So Fandaniel had plans to fight Xenos and get rid of him. And Xenos had plans to fight Fandaniel and get rid of him, so. And then Fandaniel offed himself to Xenos, and then Xenos was expecting that to happen, and he kind of like ate them or absorbed them or whatever you want to call it. And so they show Xenos all like glowing and stuff as he's kind of talking about that. Back in the old days when she was still just Venat, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
So I guess we talked to the Watcher at some point in Amarot, the recreation of Amarot.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
Okay, that explains a bit about what you were saying, Shrimp. So they have a few candidates.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
This seems like a really bad plan. I don't like this plan. But what else are you gonna do, like, when your current world's blowing to bits?
The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Reen?
From you and yours! Who else?
I just really want to see
Each time
Reen.
we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Wait, what? From you and yours, who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. Who? Is Tataru just over here, like, typing away? Doing her little administrative duties? Like, oh, let me just send this email really quick on a report of everything that we're doing.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Elders?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Dager does not want to be told he looks young.
And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Is this the Charlians?
Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Hey, wait till you meet Afno and Alice. They're shorter than us. And Graha, he's shorter than me too. Why? Can this be an emote in the game where we just like rub our little cheeks? Not children, but we're Heidelin's children, so technically we are children.
Well, Amarettines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Nope.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Oh no.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Are the Charlians sending them books? Who else has books, you know?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What? I feel like I'm watching a cartoon all of a sudden, like Tom and Jerry or something.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
So they made this thinking that we were the size of the Emiratines? I guess I said that right.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Well, that's a hairy situation. They gotta rebuild everything. The comic relief section of Endwalker. Yeah, I love it. Every single time this game throws in some comedic relief, I'm always, like, so grateful for it. I love it. I eat it up. I try to enjoy it as much as I can. Because at the end of the day, this is, like, Sadwalker. Sajwalker. I should have realized something was amiss when Living Way referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? I'm like all up in Thancred's face. Sorry. Why do I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Loporrits? You know, it's gonna be an interesting time, and I'm okay with it. It's unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Yo, what's up, Minotaur? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's a fellow Minotaur. Hero. Oh dear, I certainly hope Building Way can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps he should leave them as they are? That way, you'd have more space to lounge about. Oh, what is this? Purple carrot juice. Okay. With the final days fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Wait, oh my god, it's fast approaching. They have, like, a really short amount of time to rebuild some of this stuff. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. So it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers-to-be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. Why do I feel like their storage is just full of carrots? Like, we're gonna be living off carrots till we find an inhabitable place. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn of the Loporrits and this vessel. Oh, we're going even further! A hairy situation. I love puns. I love puns. I don't know if this is a door, but we're gonna find out. Nope. Okay. Oh, literally there's a door on my map. It's fine. Just got butterflies in my stomach on that fall. Okay. Look at them, like, just scurrying about. This is so cute. Oh, I want to try and figure it out myself, if that's okay. If you don't mind. I like trying to explore, wander, and look around. I always go the wrong way, though. That ain't nothing new. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. If you want, I guess we could just drop party so that way, you know, you could go do things that you need to do. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. See, there's a door. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm taking the scenic route. Okay? I was tasked by Highland to inspect all of their homes to make sure that they're safe. While they try to, yeah, I realized that after... I realized that after I hovered over it. It's fine, guys. I was just doing it. What is this? It's so... Wait a second. Wait a second. This looks like the crystal after the Eden raids. I can't... Let me look up. Damn it. Whoa. It really is like a planetarium. Oh, this place is so cool. Look, I got like little places to grow like little plants. It does give me like Crystarium vibes. Like there's like little steps. Boing, boing, boing. Are these supposed to be your food? How cute! Wow. Whoa, wait, what's over here? Why are these steps so big? Well, okay, I guess they built for the Amaranthine size. Whoa! Whoa! I'm stuck. There we go. Look at that, guys. I just completed the jump puzzle. Dude, this is so cool! This is like some really cool like G-posing areas. It's just so colorful. That is true. It is not the most miscalculated thing ever. It could be worse. Okay. It's like little like solar systems everywhere. I don't know how... Okay, I was wondering how I wasn't aggroing this, but never mind, I just did. This aggro music. I like it. This sounds like some kind of old school Final Fantasy song that I'm sure Shrimp is going to give me the rundown on. So pretty. Final Fantasy IV? I had a feeling. It sounded like an old song from Final... This is my first Final Fantasy game I've ever played, but I know a lot about Final Fantasy VII. Or, I say a lot. I know a bit. I know a bit about Final Fantasy VII. But yeah. Look at their little carrots! Well, here's a conundrum, which... What? I vote Philosopher's Carrots. They'll keep us light on our toes. Something, I don't know. No, Iron Carrots first. We won't get far... Okay. I wish they stayed up longer to read. This place is massive. They built this? Oh, look. Some more air to breathe. I love when I find the sightseeing log entries. Those are always so cool to come across. I don't think I have sightseeing unlocked here yet. Okay, sorry guys, I was wondering. I was looking. Given their earlier confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Does Thancred hate carrots? Does he hate his veggies? Hast thou spied the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity? Approach them with caution, or better yet, not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I aggroed them. You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Define large appetite. Welcome to the Carrotorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Foodstuff production. Okay. Cooking way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. It's like carrot soup. It's gonna be like watching Forrest Gump with like all the different types of gumbo. But instead of gumbo, it's gonna be carrots. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered these of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Taste testing. Okay. Thancred's like, okay. Come on, rookie. Let's go get some food. Now you're hungry? I had some mac and cheese for dinner. Not the most healthiest of things, but it was yummy. Rookie, come on, you literally have wings. There you go. Rookie. Come on. You got this. Dude, you have wings! Why are steps hard for you? Oh, they're saying which carrots should we start with? You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Oh. Oh, we get to pick one. Okay. Let's go with the ominous crimson carrot. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belly its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compounds the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Yeah, let's eat it. Let's go. On second thought, you'll like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. Alright, we got a crimson carrot. Let's go! A crimson... We need a study in here. A crimson carrot for a crimson dragoon. Oh. I was like, what is this? I thought it was Himbo Joestar for a second. And I was gonna be like, it's a Himbo Joestar. Wait. Oh, over here. Sometimes it looks like I need to go up and sometimes it looks like I don't. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? A crimson carrot. Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. I hope we like it. I'm a really picky eater. Okay. Wait. So do I just eat it? Oh, use. Okay. I didn't understand the mini-map for a second. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Alright, so be sure to pack some Tums before we head out. Before the final days, everyone grab some Tums. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost of endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Dream carrots to help us sleep. Wow, I need these carrots in my life. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion! Carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? I can certainly see demand for this in Charlian. We have to go the last one. Too funny, too funny. Charlian? What in blazes is that? I take it you too had a wild assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Atheres? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Wait, recent? Define recent. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? It's a little biased, but okay. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, Present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then, we found the term related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Come on, Thanker, they tried. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. Never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. Hey, come on. We literally hang out with a dude named Uriange, and his name looks like Urianger. So... I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheres as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Making PBJ sandwiches. Yummies. Sandwiches? We'll bring phone. Alright, sounds good. Please enjoy your dinner. Oh, I said mini-map, but I meant like my main map. My main map is my mini-map. I have 2 maps, but I can only read 1 map because I'm a strummer. And it's more fun to wing it anyways! It's an adventure! How can you call yourself an adventurer if you're not winging it? That's not an adventure. That's a mapper. Who wants to be a mapper? Who wants to read maps? That's stupid. Who wants to get straight to the point? That's not an adventure. You gotta go see the scenic route, explore a little bit, live a little bit, you know, be an adventurer. That's how you become a well-rounded warrior of light. I would know. While I'm sure the Loporrits would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots. Wait, I can only imagine what their reaction will be when they see a Lalafell. While I'm sure the Loporrits would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots and exhaustive detail, perhaps it's time we moved on. I hate to admit it. Oh, also, Hungry Taurus, welcome to the stream. How are you? I saw you in chat and I didn't even say hi. I'm so sorry. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, hop at the chance. This place is full of puns. It's punny for a bunny. I'll stop. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Oh, Thankroad likes the veggies. The truth comes out. Okay. Uriange is being weird. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Speaking of clothes... That's actually really cute. I kind of like it. Ooh, look at that bow. Wow, that's cool. That's actually... Dude, my board is... Wow. That looks cool. I like that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Not me trying to glam over it after I just said it was cool. Nope. Not me. Couldn't be me. I think we were talking about Chocobo names or something. Chocobo's name is Makuba. Makuba Matata. I don't know why I thought about that. My Chocobo's name is Ruki, after the lead singer of the Gazette. Cause I'm lame. I'm lame. I'm like a high school kid naming everything after their favorite singer. Although I wouldn't say Ruki is my favorite singer, but I freaking love the Gazette. And around the time I started playing this game and got my Chocobo, I was really obsessed with that band. Wait, EXP bonus? Ah, we're aggroing everything! That's fine. There's gonna be plenty more fates for EXP bonuses. Here we are, the Imperial Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods of this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vice we needed. My, how resourceful. The sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. Wow! It's as if they overheard me trying to glam over my bird stuff with the clothes I just got. I'm sorry. You're not wrong. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has to also be taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Are we getting new clothes? I got to switch back to Reaper. Although I guess right now it really doesn't matter. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Ardbert had Seto. Aw. I watch anime, but I didn't grow up on anime, so I didn't watch like I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't watch like Pokemon, I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z. Like I didn't grow up watching that. I did grow up watching the Studio Ghibli movies, but that was I didn't know that that was anime at the time. But now I watch a lot of anime. Or I guess I have like over the past like decade or so. Hoppity hop hop hop. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Atheres. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust? Something simply yet functional, a fashionable and refined ensemble. What do I feel like? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust, because I'm rolling as Reaper right now. Embodies your what? This will only take a moment. Okay, this is awkward now. She doesn't know what we're talking about. I can't see. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'd be lying if I said I understood what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever it is you plan to do while wearing them. Kick Xenos' ass! Bam, bam, bam. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move... Why did I say that so weird? You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with the relentless Loporrit to restore a prolong the garment change. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. So... Okay. Oh, I see. We got a timer here. Okay. That's Reaper-specific dialogue? Probably. That's probably why it was up. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sounded so sad when we killed it. No. No one said you would be here. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course. It would be my honor. You have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise. Oh, yeah, surprise me. I love surprises. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Oh boy. That is something. Some of my best work yet. It's a relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Ah, simply divine. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Blah, 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 blah. This music is so nice. Very chill. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loporrits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same having sampled our creations. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts and we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. I like it! I like it! I'm okay with this. Imagine fighting Xenos like this. I'm okay with that. I think it's past time we return to these clothes. I don't think Vacred likes it. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's okay. You didn't know any better. And personally, I got a kick out of it. I liked it. The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. So I guess they learned everything about, like, people who lived in Amarot, is what I'm guessing. They thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions. I imagine Emmett sending these reports just to fuck with us. Be like, yeah, make the clothes like that. Yep, make the Warrior of Light wear leopard print clothing. Yeah, that looks great. I did that. I did that. Emmett, fashion designer. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetherius, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Personally, I feel like if the world's literally ending and we're trying to escape, I don't give a fuck what kind of clothing I'm wearing. That's the least of my worries, but sure. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our babbles of frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Thank you! I was wondering this too! He's so worried about Reen, but I was also just really genuinely curious about this. No. So... that means Thancred's gonna have to say goodbye to Reen without actually being able to say goodbye to Reen. I don't like this. I want to go back. I don't like this. Let's go back to Shadowbringers. Not that I'm aware of. We are bored of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Oh, Thancred. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There is actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? I swear to God, if Urianger knows something that he's not telling us. Oh. What's up with that one? Hello, little one. Look, see, I'm not so scary. I was trying to kneel down to their size, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna pretend like we're talking to a kid, okay? My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait. You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Aw, I think she's my favorite. Sonic Boom! I used to play FF4 Randomizer. Wait, hold on. Oh, the end music from, you guessed it. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. Sorry, I got so engrossed in the story. I'm not trying to ignore chat. How we doing? Pulse check. Are we vibing? Let's get some vibe checks going. Like, where we at? Apparently I'm not vibing, but hopefully you guys are. You doing okay out there? I guess I need to vibe more because if I eat this, I'll be vibing. Clog be vibing. Okay, I had a candy corn. I should be hella vibing now, right? Okay, one more candy corn and then I'll be really, really vibing, right? Uh-huh. Power to the candy corn, right? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Now we vibing. Okay. The power of candy corn. Hell yeah. I love my Halloween waxy candy. This has been a really interesting quest line so far. Oh, come on, King. I know you can vibe harder than that. And Shrimp. What the hell, guys? You gotta aim for at least 50%. You're not even halfway there. Sounds right! What, you sleepy? Oh, look at them with their little carrots. Visual inspection complete. Status crystal clear. They're so cute. Okay, hold on. I gotta like... This is where I wish I was a Lalafell. Look at them. They're so cute! I can't handle the cuteness! Okay. I'm sorry. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. I made a jack-o'-lantern out of a pumpkin pie and candy. Ooh, that sounds cool! I am not lost. I am not lost. I know where I'm going. This looks like a door. Wow. Totally did not pass this one up almost. Not me. Yeah, I have a mini map. You see this? Maybe I need to put it like right in front of me so I know where I'm going at all times. I forget that this exists up here. I don't even know what that is. Got a bunch of letters on it that I can't read. Chat, can y'all read letters? Is my chat smart? My chat help me read letters. Oh, we made it. I thought we were gonna miss the jump. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Great parsing e-girl, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, great parsing. We'll be using the teleporter to enter the residential area. There's a residential area? I mean, I know that they already said that, but like still. Whenever you're ready. Imagine housing on the moon. That'd be so cool.
Ready in the teleporter.
That is not the voice I thought you would have had. The Depends on the letters, that's fair. That adds a third map, right? How many maps is too many maps? There's no such number. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Huh?
Eh?
Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Uh-oh. He lost us! He lost the Warrior of Light!
A private audience, as thou didst request. For
Ooh.
reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
I honestly am kind of frustrated with ourselves, like the Scions, for not... I get that we want to be nice because they really did work so hard to do this for us. But if the final days are coming, like, really quickly, we need to freaking speak up, man. If this is where we're gonna have to reside for a while till we find a new place to live, like, we can't be making accommodations as we're flying away. Like, it needs to be ready now. I feel like we need to do a restoration already, and it hasn't even died yet. Like, it's not in shambles yet, but we got... it's nothing new, okay? We've done restoration. Restoration's like top of our resume, okay? We've done it for Ishgard. We've helped out the Crystarium. We're doing it for Doma. We literally are expertises, okay? That's not even a word, but we're gonna roll with it. In restoration, so we can help them. So why aren't we saying anything? I feel their frustration.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
Because you're good
How
at
to
keeping
put it?
secrets.
You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Wait, did I come across
quite
as
good at pretending
disingenuous?
that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
Wait, no! I love you guys and I like all the work you've done. Please don't discredit me. I'm sorry if my words came across as harsh, like bloodletting or whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. I got caught up in my job occupation description thing. I like everything that you've done. You tried so hard. Quite frankly, I was hoping to get an outfit quite like theirs. I think theirs is super cute. Imagine if you could dye like the little apron that goes over it. Oh, that'd be so cute. I like their little outfits. And like, I don't know. I don't want to be hurtful. They're just too adorable. I can't hurt their feelings, and I like everything that they put in so much effort, damn it. I'm sorry, the empath in me is showing, okay? empath walkers.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
I feel like Urianger understands this way more than most people do.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Going away is my favorite!
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Trust me, we've been yoinked all over the world, it's fine. We have a very concerned look. I don't like this. Gotta check it out on you. Wait, huh? Oh god, you have... Have you heard Yu Yu Hase's Japanese voice? I don't even know who that is. I'm not sure what shows on the round minimap. I'm pretty sure you can adjust what it shows. It can tell me the weather, I think, right? Fair skies. Oh, yes! I think I do remember this. Hold on, hold on. We'll all watch it together. Okay. I don't know if that's too loud or not, but we're just gonna go for it. It's 21 seconds. If it's too loud, you can bear with it.
どういうことだ。
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Such a deep voice. Wait, what the heck is this? No! No! I don't want to risk spoilers. I was scared. I just closed out. Nothing happened. It's fine. What are you doing? Yes. Rip, get your ass back in here! No, I'm not muted. It's just whenever I turn my head away, my mic won't pick me up. Oh, is it on your end? Trip! Hugs! Thank you! And he brought Ollie. Oh, this is so cute! Here, let me put it over here. Look! Look what Shrimp got me! It's so cute! It's so cute! I just want to hug it. I have my own little Loporrit. I almost forgot what they were called. I have my own little Loporrit. That is so cute. I want to name it Growing One. Growing Way, Growing Way. This is Growing Way. So cute. It's so cute. My heart. I can't handle this. Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you. It's so cute. I need to clear off my desk. I don't know where to put it at the moment. I have makeup and drinks for days everywhere. I did hear the Lala voice. I want to hear another version of this, but with Corpse Husband's voice now. The sun icon shows the time of day. Oh, right. Y'all were teaching me how to read a map. Because I have a smart chat. Yeah, my very own. Look, on the side, it's like waving. No, Hungry, you did not find a manual. You're smart, okay? Oh. I thought Ollie was still here, but I don't know where Oliver went. I guess he left. Lalafells with extremely deep voices are so funny to me. Thank you for sending that to me, Mar. I panicked and closed out because the video that automatically played after I was afraid was spoiler. And I went into like full-on panic mode for a second. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. We got pants! You can now travel between the upper and lower floors of Bestway's Burrow via the teleporter. Oh, cool! Cool! We making progress. We making progress. Dude, this is shaping up to be a cute outfit. I kind of like it with the tubey boots, but I'm curious to what the shoes will look like. Allsvale the Innsvale. Fantastic. It is Endwalker gear. It looks really cool. I like it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna decline this really quick. Shrimp, did you see my bow? Look at that bow! Is this just not like such the coolest bow that like the game actually gives you? It's so cool. There, did my little battle stance. It's so cool. I really, really like it. It's the bow whoops. That I got in the game. The bismuth bow. Let's see. I've already forgot how to spell it. Okay. Yeah. Bismuth bow. This is cool. I guess now that we're like really an Endwalker, I'll roll as Bard for right now. Plus my Bard needs the XP anyways. I mean, my Reaper does too, but I've been leveling Reaper on the side. Reaper is actually reserved for Xenos. No, I got that from like doing... Wait, it is crafted? I mean, I guess they crafted it, right? I don't know. I got it from my coffer. Oh, the quest gear can be crafted. I thought you were saying is my bow crafted. I was like, I mean, by the Loporrits, I guess, technically. Sort of. Not really. By the game. Okay. All's well that ends well. Isn't there another quest name similar to this? In like Heaven's Ward or something? Going away is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we'll all agree upon is that the people of Aetheres wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Yeah, not wrong about that one. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion. There's that word again! Oblivion! Can I please get another bard job quest line so I can go back to finding the Ballad of Oblivion? My god! It ended on a cliffhanger. Rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had to look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Let's see. There's several callbacks here. Yes. Yeah. It seems like a lot of the quest names seem to be like a nod to like a previous quest that we've had or something. Phrygian weapon coffer 533. Apparently it comes from that. Sure. Okay, my personal take is that the Ballad of Oblivion is actually answers. That's my theory. That's the theory I've crafted. Okay, wait, where are we going? So we need to go down? These little teleporters make me think of, like going to Gold Saucer and standing on, like, the little water chute that sprouts you up. Sprout, whatever. I hate Rabinaster so much because of math. Math is the worst subject ever. High time we got serious, put our backs into it. And then the other one's just gonna dance. That would be me. Or, oh, no, you're right. It starts with an R. I purposely choose not to run the lighthouse because I hate math. I've only gotten past the math part alive one time because I just, by pure luck, guessed correctly. I am like, math has traumatized me. Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest Endsville. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. Oh. We understand that people of Aetheres enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I know I will. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. I am ready to be amazed, but in order to do so, you know what must be done, chat. Okay. Let's go. Wait, where's the forest? Maybe we gotta go through these doors too, and then it's to the forest. We mean business. We're going on a walk to a forest on the moon. I go a walking after midnight, searching for you. Whoa! Look at the crystals. Look Look at the crystals! Pretty. So pretty. I don't know why I thought the forest was on the other side of these doors. I need my map. Oh, here's the forest. This is the forest. Whoa. This looks like the fairy thingy that you do from the Fae tribe quest in Ilmeg. Oh my gosh. They did so good. I could definitely have a leisurely walk here. We're going running. It's so pretty. I can just imagine like telling Grawha like race it to the end. Or like telling Alice, say last one's a rotten egg. Wow. They really did try to like accommodate for us. I really have to give them props. I'm impressed that we have enemies here though. The entire alliance is kind of bad. I had hard cast raised 5 times on first boss, dude. I had something similar the other day. We just kept like wiping and wiping and wiping, and it was just awful. Hey, look, chat. Look what I can do. Are you ready? Are you looking? Are you looking? Okay, you gotta look. I hope you're watching. 1, 2, 3, cannonball! Did you see how big my splash was? My Moogle wants to play. Ah! Look, I'm playing in the water with my Moogle! Unfortunately, I created a new glam and I took away my swimsuit. I don't have my swimsuit glam at the moment. So what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there. Is it transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff? What the hell? This makes it sound like a southerner. This is something a southerner would say. I would know because I'm from Texas. Tis a transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and take a good long whiff. Mm-hmm. You hear? The last one's funny. I don't even know what it means. You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, the place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Atheres. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it in the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come here. You look like you could do with the stretch yourself. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ryan, we're stretching. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Atheres. Could we maybe walk through the forest together? Yes, of course. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Growingway is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Growingway behind by entering a different area. Okay, this is what we've done before. Alright, Growingway, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Did I already lose Growingway? Oh no, they're right there. They're so small. Okay. It's not a proper walk if we're not gonna be humming, right? Right? Come on, let's hum together. Gotta be humming through the forest. I was thinking, Gray, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. 6,000 years to build all this, and we have to be the assholes to be like, yeah, this isn't actually gonna do for people on Atheres nowadays. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd start sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? I thought you said 6,000. It certainly wasn't worth a dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then, there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. And that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atheres. Ah, he's talking about Dalamund. The Allegan's mischief, I think. I thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you. Oh. I can't hum right now? I can't hum with them? Rude! I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. What mooning means on Earth? I don't, right? 2,000 for the propulsion, 4,000 for the rest. Oh, yeah, see, I can't math. Literally. Very good RP voice. Thank you, Shrimp. I appreciate it. I feel like my voice is giving out on me, so I actually do appreciate that. It feels a little raspy and hoarse every now and then. Wait, hold on. There's more talking points. I need my Moogle to, like, move. There we go. Can I taste the rainbow? We go eat some Skittles today. What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Atheres, but we don't eat them. Certainly not this one. Possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. See, it really is just like the crystal at the very end of Eden. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetherius. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. Makes sense. Ah, nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? True. Thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Hi, welcome. I'm Queen Minotauris. Welcome to my Labyrinth of Swords. What is your favorite mythological creature? Mine is the Minotaur. Welcome. Do you play 14 as well? I think you need to go to bed, unfortunately. Oh, good, Mar. I totally understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Really quick. Let me tuck you in. Boom. There you go. It was good to see you. I will be live tomorrow. The aim is to be live around 8 p.m. Central. And you don't have to join by any means. But for everyone who's just coming in, if you're new here, there is a link to my Discord if you would like to come hang out with me offline, hang out with the other mythicals, and all that good stuff. We have a whole entire section in our Discord dedicated to Final Fantasy XIV. We have movie nights, our monthly movie nights coming up on September 25th. If you're a fan of the Saw franchise, we are doing Saw Sunday up until the new movie comes out. So this Sunday we'll be watching the 8th installment of Saw, so feel free to join in on that as well. Otherwise, we talk about all sorts of things. So, yeah. If you like the good vibes of today, you're more than welcome to join me in my labyrinth over on Discord. I cannot handle horror movies of any sort. Oh my god, I'm a huge fan of horror. I actually mostly play horror games. That's what I'm known for, playing horror games and shooters and doing like IRL streams and stuff. Like, I'm a variety streamer. So for me to play Final Fantasy XIV is like polar opposite of what I would normally play, but I fell in love with this game. And so I've been having a really fun time. I mean, it's taken me 2 years to get to Endwalker, but that's because I was just taking my sweet ass little time. But no, overall I do really like this game. But yeah, I'm known for like horror, spooky makeup looks, things like that. I love it all. Let's see. I had to take 3 Ativan just to get through Endwalker, and that was for the happy parts. Oh my gosh! Spooky makeup and all is great. I love doing spooky makeup. And for Minnow Madness, next month, which is my annual October event that I do, where we really up the spookiness for the entire month, like literally like October 1st through 31st. Like, I don't stream every single day, I do take breaks, but like, it's just chocked full of activities from horror games to spooky makeup looks and stuff like that. I currently have a channel open in my Discord for suggestions on spooky makeup looks you'd like me to possibly do, suggestions for short indie horror games, things like that. So, you know, feel free to drop those suggestions. I would hate to say my favorite along the water ones, like Leviathan or Undyne. And yes, I do play. Well, Leviathan's a great choice. I don't know what an Undyne is. Lately, everyone's been, like, catching me off with these mythological creatures, and I gotta always, like, look them up. Oh, Undyne Water. Let's see. Wait, hold on. What is this? Whoa. That's cool. How did I not know about this? I always joke that I'm like a mermaid in my past life because I literally learned how to swim before I learned how to walk. And I was a competitive swimmer like most of my life, and when it comes to water sports, I like pick it up like instantly. Like me and water just, we go so well together. So this was really cool. I didn't know about this. I learned something new today. Well, great choices. Funny thing is, I, for the longest time, did not know how to pronounce Leviathan, so I used to call it Leviathan. Horror is fun. I think the only one that scared me was Fatal Frame. I haven't played Fatal Frame yet. I don't know if I own it or not. It might be on like my list of games to play. The game that scared me the most that I haven't even finished yet is Home Sweet Home. I played that a couple years ago around Minnow Madness time frame, and I haven't finished it yet. I'd like to finish it, but it was really freaking scary. Mewtwo, isn't that a Pokemon? I didn't grow up with Pokemon, so please don't come for me. Sounds like that's your element. So I really like water, but I love fire. I love fire. That's also another. I like both water and fire, which is really interesting because they don't like each other. Hey Harpy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? A friend of mine just bought a mermaid skeleton for Halloween decorating. Yo, that sounds freaking cool. That sounds really cool. That'd be fun. I want to decorate a freaking mermaid skeleton for Halloween. I haven't done any Halloween decoration this year, and I just feel very not me. It's very not me. Usually September 1st, I'm digging out the Halloween decorations and stuff, but I lived in apartments and stuff for like I guess for like the past 10-ish years or so. And then back in April, I moved into a house with some friends, and so now most of my Halloween decoration is like already up in my room and here in my stream room. So like I don't really have any decoration for a house, and so I haven't had a chance to go like Halloween shopping for decor for the house yet. The only thing I have up right now is just a cute little kitchen towel that hangs on the oven, and it says, "I'm just here for the booze," and it's got a little ghost on it. That's all I've done. Tired, need coffee. I feel that. I've been drinking pumpkin tea and witch's brew energy drink, which is probably stupid of me to do because it's like almost midnight for me. Fire and water don't go well together, but having both is a nice balance, like light and dark. Exactly! You get it. You get it. Woke up 5 a.m. again because she wanted breakfast? What? Oh, your cat. Your cat. Oh, I totally feel that. I have 2 cats. I recently got an automatic feeder for my cats, and it's been super nice because now they're not waking me up early in the morning and they can just go get food. I love the visual. I don't have much decoration myself. Well, thank you. I actually ended up having a lot of decorations, but really all my decor, like, is from my apartment, and I just, like, somehow crammed it into... No, excuse me. I keep, like, hiccuping and burping and stuff. It's weird. But, like, all my decorations I've had that, like, was normally spread out amongst an apartment is now crammed in between 2 rooms, and so I got a lot, though. Okay, let's continue. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. They really did think of everything. Kudos to them. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. You know, for like going off of like what was just described in books, they honestly did a really good job trying to put this place together for us. Yo, Scared Darkman! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, welcome raiders, how's it going? Chat, please go check out Scared Darkman. He's my IRL bestie! My IRL bestie. Ladybug, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome to my Labyrinth of Sorts, everybody. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? It's a juicy raid. Scared Dark Man, I miss you so much. How are you? I hope you're doing good. If you need to dip out and go take care of yourself, I totally understand. But I hope you had a good stream. And of course, you're more than welcome to stay. Raiders, welcome. I'm Minotaurs. This is my labyrinth of sorts. I am a variety streamer where I normally emphasize playing horror games, but past couple years my life has been consumed with Final Fantasy XIV. We are very close to beating the game, which is so wild to me. And as soon as I beat Final Fantasy XIV, then I will be getting back into the spooky games, and I'll be getting back into shooters and more IRL streams and things like that. But yeah, welcome. I'm a metalhead, cosplayer, YouTuber, and things. Yeah, I do a lot of things. I like a lot of things, I do a lot of things, so welcome. I hope you guys enjoy the cozy vibes that we're having today. Because look, in this game, we have met these cute little guys over here. I don't really know if y'all can see this. It's kind of hard to get like a good angle. Look at their cute little faces. We just met them today and they're so adorable. Valorant tonight, gonna be doing horror stuff soon. I miss you too. I have to go to work. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a good night at work. And horror stuff. You're gonna be getting a message from me about horror-related things very, very soon. So keep an eye out. But I hope you were getting some wins in Valorant. Are you winning, son? Okay, but if you have to go to work, I know that, like, you're going to work and not necessarily sleep, but you're gonna get tucked in anyways, okay? Oh, hold on, I almost messed this up. There we go. You're gonna get tucked in anyways. And use the eye cam? Oh, true. Or we could just zoom in on their face like this. Look at the cuteness. Look at it. Look at it. Eh. I love you too. It's so adorable. Actually, I kind of need a screenshot of this while we're at it. Who knows? This might be the thumbnail for this VOD. Okay. Alright. Scared Dark Man, go to work, do what you gotta do, go make that monies. But I hope you're doing well. I'll miss you. I love you. And we'll be talking about horror stuff very, very soon, because I got a question for you. In relations to horror things. Guys, Scared Dark Man is like my IRL bestie. So please, please, please go check him out. One more time, I'll give a little shout out. Why are you not working? Okay, hold on. Katarina's gonna just decide to like be all not working. There we go. There we go. Please go support my bestie. He is like literally multi-talented. Like so good at everything he does. Photographer, filmographer, videographer, a musician. Like, you name it, he does it. And he's also really freaking funny, and he's really entertaining. And if you want to see someone, like, truly, like, flip out playing horror games, he's the person to go see. Thank you so much for following him. It is much appreciated. Okay. Let's try to wrap up this quest, and then I, too, might need to be calling it a night. I got an 8 AM meeting. Yuck. Alright, there was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right! The propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetherius. Why not go and visit Aetherius yourself? You might ask, strictly forbidden. Well, our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends. The results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetherius we could trust to help. You were quite fortunate, everything worked out as it did. You know, if they're talking about someone who's, like, been giving them information and stuff for, like, a long time ago, do you think it was, like, previous Warriors of Lights or something, or a previous Warrior of Light that was giving them information. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. We certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. I feel like it's either like the Warrior of Light or like the Charlians that were helping them out or something. And now we're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Honestly, I am. I really like this place. I knew you would like the greatest Innsfell. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. That's so sweet. I made their day. I made their life. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Growingly? I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter at the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growingway. I wonder what they're discussing that we can't be there for. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in midst of rusing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Did they create a sun that's better than the actual sun? That's what I learned. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their relentlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means of forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. Actin' sussy! Huh? What do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy? 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheres is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence? Reticence. Yep, that's a word. Okay, we can get some shoes too. Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. See, Urianger be sussy again! This is why I don't like him! Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean? I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. We need to go, like, this way? Oh, God! He just smacked the crap out of me! I just got bitch slapped! Jesus! I really thought I was going to avoid him, but he just turned around and went BOOM! Knocked some freaking sense into me. These crystals are so pretty. They're just so cute. I love these little creatures so much. See, chat, I know how to use a map. I'm getting there just fine. So smart in her outfit. Where is he going? Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. Urianger! Wait! I guess this would be faster on, like, a mount. Not really. Da-da-da. Oh, we need to go up. I was like, this does not look like a door. Now that looks like a door. I totally forgot about Argos. I hope he's okay. Oh, a cutscene. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh man, we're so bad at stalking. Follow Urianger from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Okay. You all know what this calls for. totally discreet. He'll never notice. He'll have no idea this is us. Totally not out of place. I don't know if he's gonna stop. Oh, he is. Argos is such a cute puppy. I know. I want a little Argus, like either a mount or a minion. Oh man, I failed. He knew it was me, the snowman. Oops. Hey, Ollie, stop. Ollie. Ow! Ollie, stop scratching the chair. Come up here. Come up here. He's like, Mom, I don't want to be on camera. Okay, I was gonna try and get him on camera so you guys could see, not see, but say hi to Ollie. All right, let's try this again. Woo! I love this mount so much. See? Can't even tell we're there. I guess we gotta wait for him to go, like, past the rock a little bit more. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Please don't see me, please don't see me.
My turn!
My turn! See that? Would never notice. Oh! Oh! He almost saw us. Wait, what's going on? What's going on up there? Something's happening. Oh, he's running. Oh, great! We did it! Was it circular like that? Or maybe I'm just looking at it from a different perspective.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yep.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless,
Sure.
I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. The sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Man, Arrange's actually been through a lot, honestly. I should
Would
show
that I
more
could say the
compassion
same
towards
for
them.
Nymphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Oh.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Is he talking about Moonbreeda?
Dearest Moonbreeder,
Yep.
who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
I miss Moonbreeda. She was so short-lived. I wish we could have spent more time with her.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, Roger, you can't think like that.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
I feel like I've heard these lines before. Ariashi does have a lot thrown his way. His conversations with Reen was some interesting insight on how he holds things within but keeps walking forward. Yeah, Ariashi, like, he's like my least favorite character. I shit on him like all the time. But like, at the end of the day though, he actually really has been through a lot, and I feel like I should show him more compassion. I'm just annoyed with how he talks. Like, half the time I never know what he's saying. That's really all, like, that's my biggest gripe with him. But I think right now, all four of us, Yustola, Thancred, Ariange, and I, we're all thinking about Reen and the people that we met on the first. And maybe we can find some kind of way to save them. But it doesn't sound like that's possible. I don't know. I'm really scared. And not to mention the people we haven't even met yet on the other shards.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. But that we had time to weigh the costs. We've heard this line before. Is this what Vitra told us? He's one of those friends people accept quirks and all, but yeah, he rubbed me the wrong way initially, and before I knew it, he grew on me. He has yet to grow on me. He lost any ounce of, like, I don't know, he really lost my trust when he was working with the Ascians for a moment, and I know that he was doing it to, like, protect us and stuff. But I don't know, like, I just always felt like he was so sussy, and really it's more so that he's, like, just a really private, quiet person, and he is tasked with a lot, and if he were to tell people what he knows too soon, it could cause mass panic, or it could cause, like, I don't know, he does have a lot put on his shoulders a lot. You think it's the Vitra line too? Okay, let's go with the Vitra line.
Sage counsel indeed. I I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Okay, so that was the Vicha line.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Honestly, it has been a while since we've had some one-on-one like conversation with Urianger.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Wait. Oh, they're watching us. I was like, who's watching
What
us?
are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Oh? Why did she look evil? What the hell's going on here? She had a sinister look. It put me back in the stove. This is gonna be my one selfie with Urianger. We're on the moon, and I'm getting a picture with Urianger in a snowman costume. No, I'm kidding. I'll get a normal one with him too. Yeah. Hold on. I think that's what's getting in the way a little bit. Why do I look so lifeless all the time? Okay, sure, whatever. I'll take that. It's fine. I don't think I actually have any... I just see my Moogle behind me. I don't think I have any pictures with Urianger. And honestly, I think I would have deep regrets if I didn't make amends with him. So, Urianger, are you listening to me? Okay, you listening? I'm really sorry for all the hate that I have given you over the past several expansions. I appreciate you being honest about being a very private person. I'm not a very private person. I tend to be an open book, and it's really hard for me to understand people who are really closed off, and I tend to try really hard to break down those walls, and I can't take this conversation seriously with my Moogle just bouncing behind his shoulder. Moogle, I'm literally trying to have a heart-to-heart here, okay? Urianger, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. You're not as bad as I thought. I think that if I were to lose you, I would actually feel very sad, and I'd feel deep regrets, and I don't want to feel any regrets. So, let's move forward as friends, okay? Okay? Let's hug it out. He'd be the one to take everyone's photos and is rarely in it himself. Actually, I think you're right. He probably would be. I like how my Moogle's just like peeping up over his shoulder, like while I'm trying to like tell him sorry. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was so effort a plan of my own. A plan which may prove a way forward for us all. May, I say. For there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? You going on an adventure with Urianger? Okay, goodbye Tubi Boots. This do be interesting. Okay. Shrimp. Do you think I should continue until 1 AM and try and like get more like further through this? Or is this a good stopping point? Where am I in terms of schedule? I know you said to try and get to like the next Aether crystal. But let me know. Gonna call a night on this end. Hope you have a great evening. Dude, Kiyoshi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you really enjoyed the vibes here. And let me tuck you in really quick. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It was good to see you in chat. I'll be live again tomorrow around 8 PM Central-ish is the goal. So yeah, if I don't catch you around here, if you're interested, Command Discord will pull up the Discord if you would like to join. But no pressure, you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you don't want to. But, you know, hopefully you enjoyed the cozy vibes here and in the fun times. And I hope I see you again. Please get plenty of rest, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you around. Bye! Looking forward to seeing you experience more of the story. I appreciate it. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, of course! Of course! It was fun hanging! I had a good time. 3 quests away from level 85. Okay. Let's knock it out then. Let's do the dang thing. Setting things straight. Urianger is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all one of mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheres. To make clear our resolve of the Loporrit. I don't know why I struggle to say this every now and then. To make clear our resolve of the Loporrit, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay. I'm confused. Wait, more further up? What is going on with this place? It's like a disgusting growth. I think it was like the Watcher or someone was like, look, isn't it marvelous? And I saw this in the background and I was like, it is, except for this right here. Some interesting lore here. Ooh. Like, I'm curious to know what's going on with this. Oh, sorry, I got so distracted by this growth on the moon. It sounded like I heard water or something. Like an ocean here. What is that over there? That's wild looking. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught me by the new Mao, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? What is this out here? That is so crazy looking. 2 of them. Hey Hey, Going and Dry, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, speak of the devil, we're gonna fight one of these. Wait, what do you mean you're welcome? What? You're good? Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Urianger remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magicked ink, every zone as effect. I struggled with this word really hard. Whatever. Every ons as whatever, as that crafted by the Numau. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Gray! Urianger! Ugh, thank goodness. I thought you'd been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Gray. She says she needs to speak with you about something urgent. Dire, even. Oh? I thought it was pronounced like FFXIV. Yeah, it's something like that. Like, I have a general idea of how to pronounce it, but I just really seem to struggle with that one. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Grey Parsing alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Urianger. What are they gonna do with me? But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestoway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporrits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then? How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with Y'shtola? It's convenient, suspiciously convenient. Right? We'll go the second one, because it sounds a little sussy. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Cog. No, that won't be necessary. Urianger's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now, off with you. So demanding. Worry not, Gray. I shan't be long. Okay, so looking at this circular thing, I was just looking at it from a different perspective. But you're right, I have seen this before. It just threw me off when I looked at it, like, I don't know, from underneath or like, I don't know, whatever. It was just a different perspective, that's all I got. Well, look at that little guy. How cute! Oh, I totally missed this. get to where I'm trying to go? Oh, I'm over here. I see that Argos is still there. I wonder how he's doing. Oh. No. I just wanted to talk to him. I wanted to make sure he was doing okay. Hurry now, is of the essence. I love to see Ruki follow me. There's like, I like that Ruki also falls down too. It would be so nice once I get flying unlocked. I feel like we're like in a rush to get to Y'shtola, and I feel like we're just taking our time. But like, this place is massive. Oh, there she is. Everything is all right with Oriange then. That's a relief. Oh, back so soon. Oh, great. We thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No. Well, if it's really that important... right? The kid has the zoomies! No, this is oddly just so suddenly... suspicious. You can try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature in his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Oh, okay. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Innsville when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. We're just wasting our times. They got something else planned for us. Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may move the mouse. Okay, whatever. I know what to do. That you, the little zoomies over here? That's smart! If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. With the mouse. Moose ball? I know, right? Yes, first try. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? When did this get so raunchy? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hydaelyn did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporrit around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. This is all a ruse! Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off! That kid really does have the zoomies. I really hope they're just planning some kind of like surprise party or something. But I think there's something a little more sussy going on than a surprise party. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. I couldn't find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him. It was easy, first try. So he knows no more than the others? Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Yeah, something's super off, and I have a feeling it's not a surprise party. We got gloves! I just realized that, like, this is dyeable. Ooh, that's pretty! That's cool. They're gearing you up for something, I know! And it's not a surprise party, probably. Maybe it's a bon voyage! Heart of the matter. Growingway is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? As one of your glams? Dude, it's so good! I really like it. I think I might make a glam out of it. Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me! Follow the leader, the leader. I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. The ninja piece is pretty nice too. Ooh. I'll have to look at that. I do have intentions of unlocking ninja at some point. I think it would be fun. To one job that intimidates you? That's me with like, what's it called? Tanking. Oh no, do I need to go this way? Can I just take a teleporter? Where'd it go? Oh, I guess we do need to go this way. I do want to, like, so I unlocked, like, Marauder, and I'd like to, like, level it up to Warrior and stuff, only for the sake of artwork. That's it. I don't think I'm going the right way. Feeling a little lost. Help me either, right? No! It's a Himbo Joestar! As a ninja. I think it's ninja, right? Okay. I really wanted to see if that would take me somewhere. Feeling a little lost. An elevator nearby? Oh, that's what I was looking for, the little teleporters. I want to like Monk more, but I just don't like the rotations at the moment. Yeah. Didn't you say playing Monk hurts your wrist or something too? I forgot that I can pop my Peloton. Yeah, that's why I don't like the rotation. Okay, that makes sense. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits or a map, perhaps? Nope, I agree. I agree. It took me a moment to get over here. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go find whoever has the key. Throwing away, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. Can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did. But the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheres, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. You hoped you'd see the wonders we had to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. It's only one of you saw our potential, so others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheres and her reflections of their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheres will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. They have like this tiny little plan. Oh! Oh! Are we actually gonna fight them? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene with where Argos awaits outside. Palace of the Dead with Monk. I need to actually level 1 now after Sage Prop. Ooh. I would like to, get back to doing more Palace of the Dead. No, it is funny. I'm actually really enjoying this. We need reinforcements. Ow, that hurt! Look, you chose to pick a fight with the Warrior of Light. I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Growingway returns to stop you. Awesome buddies. Okay, then. Fuck them kids up. They had it coming. We have to save them. Bossum buddies completed. Oh wait, that's a good thing. Oh, look, Rookie, we're doing things together. Okay, now what? Speak with Ishtola. I've been running a ton of Palace of the Dead lately. At least some of the queue dies at nighttime. I sat in queue for 70 minutes last night. It sucked. Whoa, that sucks. Ah! Rookie? Rookie, what the hell are you doing up there? Get your ass down here! Come on, we gotta talk to your Stola! Rookie, I said get! Come on, boy. Rookie. Rookie. Come on. Good boy. Let's go. We don't have time to waste. Chocobos. They're like cats. We're like, we don't have time to waste. Proceeds to run so slow. This place is really hard to navigate. Wait, did I go down just to go back up? Oh, treat.
Okay,
there we go. Come on, Rugi! Let's go! Embo Joestar, open the door for us! To save time! Okay, we've rendezvoused. Back over here. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? No, it's fine. Not too bad. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. I feel like they should have like little tiny moon buggies or something to like
and,
get around.
What, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? What about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Poor little guys.
It's clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
What? Rudsy? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How is your stream? What are you up to? How are you doing? I miss you! How are you? Welcome, raiders! Hi, everybody! Welcome, welcome! I'm Queen Minataris. Welcome to my Labyrinth of Sorts. How's it going? Welcome! We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently in Endwalker. We're getting pretty close to beating the game, finally. Yeah, this is a big old juicy raid. Hey, Rootsmate, how's it going? Hi, Max, welcome. Yo, what's up, Space? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Oh, Starfield, how are you liking it? I've heard not very good reviews on it. How are you liking it? Yo, Max, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Thank you. What is your favorite mythological creature? I've been doing pretty good. I've just been like hardcore grinding through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm kind of on a tight deadline to get this game done so that I can prepare for my annual October spooky event thing coming up called Menno Madness, which is from October 1st through 31st, where we do all sorts of spooky related things from horror games to spooky makeup looks, and like festive Halloween IRL streams and things like that. And so I need to get through this, but also like freaking Twitch is getting rid of moments, and there's so many good moment opportunities in Endwalker. And so I'm trying to get through Endwalker before they take away moments so that my chat can have like these awesome moments to carry on with them through the rest of their Twitch days. So yeah. I've been like kind of speedrunning, but also like enjoying Endwalker. Hold on. Okay. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. If anyone from Runesi's raid plays 14, let me know. And if you're fully caught up, I'd love to do raids and trials with you. We do raids and I like to do raids and trials with chat. And yeah. So if you need the information, there's everything you need to know to add me in the game, so we can run some freaking raids and trials together. Alright, your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
Why do they use big words? They didn't even know our language and they're using a word I don't even know.
We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
3 a.m. here. I have a really long day ahead. I gotta go. No, don't say sorry. It's good to see you in chat. I hope you're doing good, Space. Let me tuck you in really quick. Oh, nope, never mind. Shrimp beat me to it. Thank you, Shrimp, for tucking in, Space. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out for just a little brief moment. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you around. Bye. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightness star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
Does Hydaelyn just like not care about the other shards? Or does she just have a really big focus on the source? Does she only care about her children on the source? I'm glad you like the tuck command. It's new. I recently created it and it's been a lot of fun using it.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I'm glad that they're not sussy. Like, I was a little nervous that they were. I don't know, man. I got trust issues with this game. Yes! Pogs in love! Yo, Tony's Game Lounge, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I went to kick the Loporrits into the pit. If I never have to look at another one, it will be... What?! You don't like the Loporrits? Look. Look what Shrimp Chips got me today. Well, not today, but like, gave to me. I think he's held on to this for a while, but look what he got me. It's a little Loporrits. I have my very own Loporrits. And y'all don't, so, Tony's, how can you not like the Loporrits? They're so cute. Frick the rabbits. I love the chaos. Tony, welcome to the stream. How are you? Tony, if you're fully caught up, which I'm going to assume that you are, in 14, and you would like to add me and like run trades. I just combined trials and raids. If you want to run trades with me and everybody else, because I like to run them with chat, we always try to get a group together to do minimum eye level, no echo, and you're more than welcome to join. For a trade. for trials and raids. Spent 5 of the 13 hours I was alive today on the moon. What? Wow. That's crazy. This place is beautiful. I actually really like being on the moon, and I'm kind of okay with never going back. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right. I like how hopeful. I think we just need to come to, like, an understanding, you know? Like, times have changed since they're collaborators. Whoever they may be.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion.
Okay, I don't know if it's that great, or Ajay, you can stop lying. Music's good, but like...
are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
You know, if you're looking at Earth like this on a daily basis and you're trying to build a spaceship type thing as a way to bring in refugees from this place, and you look at the sheer massive size, I don't blame them for thinking that, like, yeah, the people here would still be really tall here. Granted, they're referencing, like, the people of Amarat, but, like, I don't blame them. If I saw this and I'd never been to this massive planet just floating in front of me, I would probably imagine the people there were giants too. You're only a bit ahead of me. Oh, okay, well, how are you liking Endwalker? So far, I'm loving every single moment of it. Even though I have already had an episode of just straight tears. I don't know what it was, but when Xenos took over my body, I, like, lost it. It was just full-on waterworks. And how, like, he almost killed my friends in my body. Like, I don't know. I lost it at that part. But I'm really, really liking Endwalker. It's good. Great highs with the moon for me was a big low. Really? I'm actually enjoying the moon. I don't know if I'd say that, like, this is necessarily my favorite part of Endwalker, but it is so beautiful here. And I think it's more, like, crazy that we ended up on the moon. Like, I didn't see that coming. The body swap was a dope. No, I agree. Like, it was totally dope. Like, so evil. I love Xenos so much. Like, he's, like, #2 husbando. But at the same time, I was so angry that he, like, I felt violated at the same time. Like, and they did it on purpose. It was to bring emotion out of the player, and they did that for me. I loved that scene, but I equally hated that scene so much. Like, I really appreciate the game for bringing that kind of emotion out of me. Maps are momentous to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Oh.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway?
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
I am so confused right now. What?
And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
I'm assuming this is Moonbrita, and I once again want to say that I wish we had more time with Moonbrita, and I still miss her.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
I feel like Urianger is the perfect person to help with that. He truly is a very wise person.
For thee.
Oh. Is this a wisdom
Ink
bottle?
as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
Oh, wait. This is what Urianger was making with that incantation. I'm stupid. I don't know why I said this is wisdom water. That's not even a thing.
Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Until a new dawn. Right? That's... because the end is the beginning.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
What is this
To
music?
accept
I
failure
like it.
is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Is this the Endwalker song? It sounds kind of like the song in the trailer. You can't hear it. Oh, is it super low? Oh, you know what? If it is the Endwalker song, it does start off low. Savage Prague is done now. Can focus on watching stream. Yeah, I'm glad that it sounded like it went good. I'm glad it's done. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections and the souls that call them home.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Yeah, the song is like slowly getting a little bit louder.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
I'm glad we're all on the
Thou
same
mayest
page now.
be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Wait! Our Heidelin flower! Why is it orange? What does that mean? Wait! That flower, how came it into your possession? Heidelin! How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. Oh! The flower has a name. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Okay. Island Flower Elpis.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
I mean, to be fair, it's their first time actually, like, being around people, so it's not like they have much social skills with other groups of people.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yeah, who?
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
I had a feeling!
What? How did you know?
Because of all the books and things that were being gathered?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
So that explains why they didn't want to help us, but if they were to say anything, it would cause mass panic. Maybe the Charlayans aren't quite as sussy as we thought? Maybe? I don't know yet. I know, she is so smart. I love you, Stola.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I'm really happy that these past 2 days of streaming have been not super emotional. Let's talk to everyone. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loporrits may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that. For the first and all the other reflections. I saw the balloon shadow and knew exactly who that was. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Hi, I'm Queen Minotaurs. Welcome to my Labyrinth of Swords. What is your favorite mythological creature? Mine is the Minotaur. Welcome. Do you play 14 as well? I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I see your turtle just like spinning around like its shadow. I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close and its light will be your guide. The Loporrits think so highly of the people of Aetheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future. A wrinkle in time. The others will be so happy to hear Urianger is going to stay and teach us all about Aetheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. That's such a cute name. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better. Honest. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now, people and Aetheris. We'll save both, or at least give it a good try. Make sure everyone listens to Urianger, would you? Tell Growingway I look forward to our next walk together. Oh, I have to go to the second one. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheres, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits.
Wow.
Oh. Hey. Wait, should call it here? Okay, I was like, is this the last one or do I call it here? Okay. Cool. Okay.